Hello, friends. Welcome to Tuesday Night Sprints, and I have friends again this week. So I have Katie and Rainey here. We're not going to do the introductions. If you're here, you probably know who they are, but we'll go around and talk about what we're reading or what we're doing. Katie, go ahead.
Okay. I am juggling books. Are we shocked? No. I'm reading Summer Romance. I know it's not summer. I know. The hold came, and so I saw it as a sign. I'm actually really loving it. I'm having the best time with it. And then I'm struggling to get through Threaded, but I'm reading like 40 to 50 pages a day. I'm gonna do it, so that's gonna happen. And then I'm reading The Inmate with Neva. So
I
that's
too started that.
yeah, I'm so curious
It
because
was good at the beginning.
I feel like people
Good.
say that where they're like, oh yeah, like I thought it was gonna be like a higher
5.
rating. So like I want to know what it is. So Neva and I decided we were like, well, we should keep going. And I was like, well, let's do this because I want to know what everyone's talking about. I want to know what happened. So that's what we're doing.
Yeah, it's a quick read, and I thought it's giving like 5-star vibes, and then midway through it kind of went to a 4, and then when the twist came, it was like a 2. So
I'm over here like second guessing everything I ever have known in my life because I'm like, what could it be?
I don't know.
yeah, I can't tell you, but I'm interested to hear your thoughts after. How about you, Rainey?
I'm in a minute. I'm gonna be cooking dinner and listening to Immortal Dark because that's where I'm at. I'm 25% in, and I was telling Kelsey I like it, but the main character is pretty insufferable, and I'm used to that in Dark Academia. But she's really bothering me, so it's kind of like dampening the mood of the book. So we're gonna keep going. I should be reading Threaded because our live chat is on the 29th and I'm 6% in. So I should probably read that tonight. I don't want to, though, is the problem. Every time I pick it up, I put it down. So what's wrong? Oh, you'll be okay. Hey. It's okay. Daddy's gone, but mommy's here. No, you can have the car. What was I saying? And I need to finish editing, filming the last clip and then editing and uploading my video for tomorrow for my TBR games. So that's what I'm doing. And dealing with a very sad Lincoln who doesn't want to hang out with mom. But, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
When it comes to if I were you, I just wouldn't even do it.
Do what?
Read it. I just
Yeah, I totally agree.
Oh, really?
I mean, like, I'm almost done. I have, 200 pages left. And it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm just kind of like, I'm going to finish it because that's the, dedication and obligation that I have to make, right? But, that's it. I don't have really any feelings about it. Like, I don't care about anything. I don't care.
Oh, I can't do that for, almost 600 pages.
Yeah, no. That's why I'm like, don't do that to yourself because you would genuinely... You would message me. I just know it. You'd be scrambling, trying to fit in, and then you'd message me and you'd be like, I give up. And I'd be like, yeah, you should have never started.
Oh. Well, then I will probably skip it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So I am also going to be reading a summer book, Katie. So I am going to be reading Paradise Problem, probably. I have another book, but I have to start this because I'm doing this traveling books project on Instagram, and this is it came to me at this time. I would have preferred it to come to me in June or July, but it didn't. So I'm gonna read that, and then if I don't feel like reading that, I will start this.
Oh no!
So probably not. I don't know though. I'm kind of feeling like starting it.
You're gonna end up starting without me anyway. I'm literally only on page 45 of my reread.
Okay, so maybe I'll read this and I'll start this Thursday, like I mentioned.
But I'm annotating. I'm having a fabulous time.
Well, I'm happy. I'm happy you're having a great time because that's an amazing book. So I wish I could have reread, or I might honestly not read it all because I got Netflix for The Perfect Couple to watch, and now I'm hooked on Baby Reindeer.
I haven't watched that yet.
Yeah, so I'm on episode 5 out of 7, so I may not read it all, and I may just finish that. We'll see what happens.
Oh, I have Netflix only for The Circle because I'm that obsessed. And a new season just came out, and it's my best life. It's so good. The new season is so good.
Okay, let me write that down. Now I'm like, I can't get rid of Netflix again because now
Yeah,
there's a lot of good-
no. And Love is Blind. I keep it for that too.
I did watch the first few seasons of Love is Blind, but then it kind of went downhill.
Oh,
after.
it's awful, but I still watch.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be good.
No,
Just
but
like
I
I
felt
watched
like it
the
used to be
Crown.
good. So now I'm like, oh god, it's really bad.
Let me take care of your sister first.
Hi Taylor, I'm about 30 pages
Okay,
from
whatever,
finishing
sister.
Fellowship. Nice.
Okay.
Hi Leandra.
Oh.
Hi Glenda. Hi Laura, just popping in to say hi. Boop the hug button before sleep consumes me. Well, good night. You're probably already gone, but good night. Hello Sammy. Hello Livia. Hello Bethany. Joining sprints to cook dinner, get the kids ready for bed, and then I'll be starting Mistborn tonight, I think. Setting aside Ship of Magic to get through some other books before October arrives. Yeah, October, I really like... I overestimated how much I'm going to be able to read. I put like 13 books on my TBR, and it's like, that's not happening. So, hi, Ro. Hi, Stacy. Making dinner right now, but working on the Final Empire. Nice.
I never started that. That'll be eventually.
Hi, Danny. Hello. Yes, definitely. Reading The Vampires of El Norte. Nice. Hopefully you're liking it. Started, treaded, and liked it. Wait, was that supposed to be threaded? Maybe.
At first, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
we
But I
were
was
talking
like,
about it around then.
listen, just because I may not like it does not mean that you cannot love it. Everybody on this screen, there are books that I have liked that they have not liked, or books that they've liked that I've not liked. So, like, it doesn't have to mean anything about you. We can all be different.
Yeah, except Icebreaker. Everyone on screen has disliked that book.
We agree
So
on
we're a
that.
good group tonight. Hi, Steph. Loving my reread of Ashes and the Starcursed King. Read 100 pages on Leandra's Sprint and can't wait to continue tonight. Nice. So we might be reading the same book, but I don't know. I might not get to it tonight. Reading Quicksilver. Nice. Katie, have you read that? I know Rainey loved it.
No, I want to, but I want to annotate it, so I want the book.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Is the book not available?
Well, it's being republished.
Oh, I just saw it in like my store the other day.
Yeah, so I went. That's why when I got that dragon, that's why I went to that store. It's because they had put out some of the books, but they were gone immediately. So I will get it when it is republished in November.
I'm gonna wait then because I'm reading it in November, I think, with Brittany, and I was gonna buy it, but I think I'll just read on KU and then I'll get it once it comes out.
There you go.
Really want to read that. Which one was that about?
Is
Probably.
it Immortal Dark?
Probably.
Okay.
Congratulations on Rainey's Patreon page. Yes.
It feels sweet. Okay,
It is
so
so good.
For Lincoln.
we're having big feelings before bedtime.
Yes. Hi to Neil. Need to get to reading. Today has been busy, as has all of September. Behind on a read along and need to catch up. All reading with the eyes, so that needs healthy eyes. Yeah, for sure. Reading The Final Kiss by Alicia Jasinska, a Polish fantasy romance. It's a throuple, FMM, a water spirit, priest, and undead. Liking it. Nice. I love that you're enjoying it. Just sent the boys off to play D&D. So Quiet House, hoping to finish After Oz by Gordon McElveen, currently at 58%. Nice. My hold for that book, what Rainey is reading, is 12 weeks. Oh, that sucks.
Well, see, my Libby didn't even have it. I had to use an Audible credit.
Oh, wow.
I mean, but I wanted to because I was like, it's 17 hours. I need to read it for Tori's book club, and I just don't have time to physically read a 17-hour book. I don't.
Yeah, that's fair. Hello. Hoping to finish Heartless Hunter tonight. Loving this one. I need to read that. Wait, I thought you read it, Rainey, for some reason.
No, I started it and then I stopped because SMP was happening.
Oh, right.
No.
Thank you. Hi, Jen. Just finished dinner. Going to listen to Sleeping Beauties by Stephen and Owen King while I clean up. Nice. What book are the hosts talking about? At that point, I'm not
pretty sure it was still threaded. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, threaded?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we were telling Rainey, like, don't even bother. Don't do it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Probably.
Hi, Lexi. Reading Things We Do in the Dark. Nice. I have not read any Jennifer Hillier books at all.
Oh, I noticed.
Mm.
And
I noticed.
I know you love them, Rainy. So that
I
was one
do.
where I
I'm
was like, you might
patiently waiting for a new book from her.
Ashes is so good. I'm so excited. And I'm so excited for this book.
I'm so jealous that everyone has read this book.
Yeah,
I
I actually
know.
liked this one more than I liked the first one.
Okay,
I'm
that's
sure
good to
it's
know because I
great.
5-starred the first.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it's fabulous. I just need to get to it.
I know.
I did take off the day of the release of the next one so I can do sprints all day.
Nice.
I was hoping to, and then like I noticed that 2 other people took it off, so I can't take it off. So I'll be joining while at work. So.
What day does it come out? Somebody
The
remind me.
12th.
No, that was the 19th, I thought.
I thought it was November 12th.
Oh,
Hold on, if it's November 19th, I could take it off.
well, Barnes and Noble said the 19th, unless it lied. And I thought it
Well, I pre-ordered it.
if it's the 12th, I'm like, and I take that off, Aaron's gonna be mad because that's our anniversary.
Okay, let's find out.
Wheezy, no ma'am.
Stickers. Stickery. Is that back
Okay.
here?
Aaron? What?
Okay, give me the date.
It looks like
November
the
19th,
19th.
you're right.
Yeah, the 19th.
You're right. Okay, I might be able to take that off yet. We'll see. I'll look into that. Hello. Either going to be reading The Grief or Velour. I also need to cook dinner on the first sprint. Yeah, I think it'll be a dinner sprint for me too. Hello, came from Leandra Sprint, reading a secret project book. Nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Hello, just got home from my second day at work. Lots of info, so quite tired. Hoping to get further into Extinction tonight, though. I hate starting new jobs because you end up like so tired just from like, you know, learning everything and then just being like so high energy. I did mean threaded, but didn't get very far before getting distracted.
Was that?
Well,
you
I
love it.
mean, I did start it and like it, but
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm getting to where I'm not gonna love it.
Yeah, that happened to me when I got to about page 300, and I was like, "How am I only halfway?"
That is unfortunate. Hi, Donna. Gonna reach the witch and the vampire. Nice.
I love the cover of that book.
I haven't seen it. Let me look it up.
Which one?
The
Witch and the vampire.
I don't know that one.
I don't either, I don't think.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I have not seen this.
I've
That
never
is
seen
nice.
this.
I like that.
Why have I never heard of this?
Yeah, how have you never heard of
Rainy,
this?
come on now, you're slacking.
Yeah.
Excuse me, that is not something I like to hear. That is unacceptable. What?
Feels good to know I know something that Rainy doesn't know. It feels really good.
I
this
don't
time.
feel that bad. It has a 3.2. It's not
Listen,
bad.
I didn't say it was a good book. I said it had a pretty cover. So
I only keep on the know about good quality books.
Hmm. Are you sure? Because Peaches and Honey wasn't.
I loved Peaches and Honey.
Yeah,
you
that was
also
the
love
first-
the Zodiac
It
Academy
wasn't
books.
great.
Okay, I never ever in my life said Zodiac is a quality book. I am just here for the ride. I'm having the best time
Fair.
with my bad. It's bad written. Oh yes, but I'm loving my life.
Hi, Jamie. Focusing on the Children of Time, at least for 1 or 2 sprints. Need to organize my wardrobe with fall in mind, so I may switch to an audiobook eventually. It's been super hot here still, so like fall is nowhere to be seen. So
Oh, we finally transitioned. Finally.
you're so lucky. Yeah, it's still like 30 degrees, which I don't know what that is in like Fahrenheit, but it's hot. And I'm
get
like,
you.
I want the sweater weather here. Love that book. Never mind Children of Virtue and Vengeance. I can get the audiobook right now. 300 pages into Akamath reread, but after Leandra Sprints, I might take a small break and consider buying the entire Zodiac Academy series. Well, Rainy would support that.
I do support it. I 100% support this message. You should do it. It's great. It's not actually, but it's great.
I don't think I have any desire to read it, but I'm loving your vlog.
Just watch the vlog. You know?
Well, I did watch the vlog, but you're gonna have more, right?
Oh yeah, I'm working on the next one right now.
Perfect.
Yeah, they'll be out. Although I need to read them faster because all I want to do is watch Larry Reed vlogs. That's all I want to do. And I can't watch the last two because I'm not on those books yet. And I'm like,
What book are you on now? 4?
I'm on 4, but I took a break because I went over to the prequel series because that's what they recommended doing. So it's 5 books before I get to hop back in.
Oh
But
my
I'm doing
gosh.
a vlog too. So, I mean, it's fine. Now, do I need to read those before Goodreads Romantasy? No, I should just be reading the main books, but I'm crazy, so don't listen to me. Okay. It's fine.
Hello, Alicia. Just joined making dinner, helping with my daughter's family tree homework, and trying to finish lessons in chemistry. Oh, I love lessons in chemistry. I know, Rainy. You just didn't like it.
I told Leandra on my sprints, I was like, Kelsey's still salty about that book, about Rainy not liking it.
I have hope that Brittany will at least like it.
I feel like Brittany might, but I don't think anyone's going to love it as much as you because you're more of a lit, thick girly. Like,
yeah, I loved it. Like, I love that book so much. I've never, like, I almost cried during the book. I almost, like, laughed during the... Rainey's like, what?
No. What book did we read? The same book?
The really sad part, which I can't say, with one of the characters. You know what I'm talking? Like, I almost cried and then I laughed so much.
I don't cry at anything, and I've read significantly worse sad books, and I don't cry.
I think it's just like, I don't know. It worked for me at that time. Like, and I don't cry easily for books, but like, it was like making me tear up a bit. Yeah, it was a good book. I'm here for a good time. I have plenty of literature on my shelf. Yeah, sometimes you just need a bingeable book that's trash. So
yes.
Bethany was saying though that she loved lessons in chemistry though.
Oh, I missed that. Good, Bethany. So I have another lover of lessons in chemistry because I feel like I have no one that loved it as much as I did. I think everyone's given a 3-star, 4-star. So I need someone else who actually loves it. Hello, currently trying to finish grading of my midterms and edit teaching footage of myself, despite the fact that I can't stand the sound of my own voice on video. Yeah, I hate listening to like my own voice. When I edit, like especially when I have to listen to it over and over and over again, the same video. It's
how do people post vlogs that are almost like 2 hours long? How do they do that? And listen to them? Like, I don't mind hearing myself talk. I don't mind watching my videos. I just don't want to watch them for that long.
Exactly. I could watch it once or twice, but if I have to do a lot of edits, it's like, oh my God, I want to mute it.
Yeah, it's like, I get it. I could recite this whole thing word for word again.
Yeah. 62 here, warmed up a little. It was 13 and now 30. Okay, so now it's 30 here, so that would be 86. So it's quite hot still.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not at all. Rainy for 2 and 3 days. Yeah, it's been raining now today, so I think it'll cool off maybe.
I mean, I'm about to have a hurricane, so.
Oh, wow.
No.
Yeah, we're evacuating tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Is that normal for there?
Well, I live in a mobile home, so I have to evacuate.
Oh,
hurricane.
okay.
But I think it should be fine, but.
Okay, yeah.
That's crazy. I did not know these things.
Yeah.
Well, take your copies of Serpents with you.
I can't take my whole library.
I know.
Every time I leave it, I take a picture of it because I'm like, well, I at least want to know what I had, even though I won't be able to get half of these again.
No.
And then I just cry a little on the inside.
Yeah.
And I was like, you would cry over losing your library. I'm like, oh, 100%. I would be devastated.
Yes.
I mean, do people realize how expensive our library, like how much? Yeah.
Collection.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would take forever to regrow like that amount of books again.
Well, what's funny is I literally watched quiet. I know you're upset, but you're getting a little frustrating. What was it? I was watching a video of me from like 2 years ago, and all I had was one singular bookshelf behind me, and it had hardly any books. And I was like, holy crap. How many books have I acquired? Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine.
5-star for me. I'm rereading again in December. I'd love to reread it at some point. Best book of the year. Okay, so there are some lessons in chemistry lovers here. Not Rainy, but some other ones. Don't know how you do it, Rainy. I would be packing them up, leave the clothes. Oh
I
yeah,
don't pack many clothes. I always pack the serpents.
oh yeah, that's a given. Yeah,
But
we can't lose those.
Well, I was like the serpents, and then maybe the special edition shelf. I'm like
Yeah.
everything else has got to go.
Well, you can get at other things again, right? Like worst case scenario, but
Well,
special
and the
edition.
Sophie Larks would have to come because those the men covers are out of print.
So how long do you usually evacuate, or is it just genuinely up in the air?
Normally it's just like a day or two, but I'm just going to
Oh.
grandma's, so we're just going to
On the
mother-in-law's.
hurricane?
Yes, but I don't know. But I don't know if we're having school tomorrow. I imagine we're not having it Thursday, but I don't know about tomorrow. So I'm waiting to see. I'm kind of waiting for a message that says I don't have to go to work tomorrow. But we'll see. Oh, that'd be great.
All right, we're gonna jump into a sprint for an hour, so I'll see everyone in an hour. Hello. How'd that sprint go?
Good. I am almost halfway through the inmate. That's what I decided to focus on. I have theories, but like I feel like I can't be smart enough to actually know what she's gonna do because this woman I feel like is not medicated. So I don't know what to expect, but I'm halfway.
Yeah, it was. I don't. No, I didn't guess where it was going. But it was wild. The twists and turns. That's all I'll say.
Interesting. I got to 33%. So I'm chugging along and I'm just really liking it. I don't know if it'll be a 5, but it's definitely a 4 at least. But I'm really liking it. So it's a good time. And the vampire lore is very unique.
Ooh.
Good. I didn't read. I just put away laundry and cleaned a little, so did not read.
Well, there you go.
I couldn't even begin to talk about all the family drama going on right now. It's always a rough situation trying to save someone from a bad relationship when all they see the bad person is home. Oh, I'm sorry more that you're dealing with that, and the person in your family is too. Yes, definitely. Yeah, sending hugs to more. Hi, Jean. How are you? Zodiac Academy 8. Nice.
Jean helped fuel my addiction. She bought me book 3 like 2 years ago.
Aw.
Well, now you finally read it, so.
I have, and I'm very happy because that was a fabulous book. Good times.
Started The Stepmother by Melissa Therese, which is stepmother, stepdaughter, taboo romance. It's weird, but not as weird as it could be.
You know, I thought I could handle taboo stuff, and I don't know.
I don't think I can either.
I don't know. Really didn't like the one that I read that was like that brother's half or no adopted like sister one. That was
Oh yeah, I remember.
that was too no.
Yeah.
Is this like a popular book? Like, should I know what it is?
I don't know this one.
QB Tyler.
Oh,
Oh,
then
that
it's possible. QB Tyler and I don't think we're friends. I don't think we're compatible.
All I know is I read that book and the fact that they just kept repeatedly saying, "Remember when I used to cradle you in your bed when you were a baby?" And I'm like, no,
Yeah.
why? No. I'm like, that's gross.
Did you DNF that one?
No, I read it all because I needed to know how it ended, and it ended so bad. I'm still not okay from that ending. Oh, it's so bad.
Hi, Kelly. Reading How to Kill Your Family by Bella Mackey. Nice. Those. Made it to 51% of Sleeping Beauty. Glad you're enjoying it. 48 pages of Ashes, and I'm loving this reread.
No.
Oh, I can't wait to read it.
I said no.
Late supper, put away grocery sprint. I think I'll have to reduce my page goals for the day. Yeah, that's fair. I have not read it all today, so.
I like it.
Started at page 75, now 100, and ate mac and cheese. Nice.
Oh, you know what is sad though? I got a text from my school and I was like, yes, school is canceled. And then I read it and it says that the PTO is giving free lunch to staff members tomorrow. And I went, oh.
So you are for
I have
sure.
Oh.
But you get free lunch at
I
least.
get free lunch because of the hurricane.
Yeah, I know. Like, yay-ish.
Okay, you don't get free lunch. Mommy. I mean, you're
Well, technically, he always gets free lunch.
he
for
always
him.
gets free lunch because mom buys it. So.
Yeah. Read 40 pages of Akamath. Nice. That was my favorite one. So I'm hoping you're enjoying it. Read a chapter and made dinner. Baked ziti and garlic bread. Yum.
Nice. Can you stop using my stir?
Page 106 out of 670. Okay, you have a lot to go, but
Okay.
hopefully you're enjoying. Thanks for the sprints. It's late here. Going to bed. Good night. You're probably already gone. But good night.
Louise.
First time on your channel. Welcome. I fell asleep towards the end of Leander's sprint. I'm reading The Stationery Shop. I'm at 65% in the ebook. Really good.
I've heard that's really good, and I think that's a Kelsey book.
Is this Litfic?
Yes.
Let me look this
I've
up.
literally heard beautiful things about this, and then I was like, This is a Kelsey book.
Probably.
Okay, Eloise, no. Hold on.
I have not heard of this.
No.
Oh yeah, that does look like a me book.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that does. Okay. Added. Good night. Currently making dinner, eating the next sprint. Yeah, I wasn't hungry the last sprint, so I didn't eat. So hopefully this sprint I'll make something and eat. Ate dinner with the kiddos, finished daughter's family tree project for school with her, and checked on the storm progress. School is closed for the next 2 days. Oh wow.
Oh, well,
I guess Alicia's kind of near you probably, unless there's another.
lucky ducky.
Yeah.
Wait, can you stop, please?
Reread Aquamak is my favorite of the series too. Yeah, that one was the best. Rainy, where are you in the series so far?
I'm on AquaWar, and I actually have to read that for my TBR next month, not by choice, but by a terrible game of fate.
Okay.
So I have to read that next month.
Katie, which was your favorite of the series?
Come on now. It's always ACOMAF. for me
Okay,
forever.
good. Because I was gonna say I've heard other people say like AquaWar and stuff, or the last one, and I'm like, there's no way that anything tops Aquamak.
I mean, the
Okay, is
feelings.
AquaWar a 5-star for both of you?
Oh yeah,
Infinity Star. Reread all the time. Love it so
I've never
much.
read it yet.
I
Oh,
gave it a
so good,
4.5.
And that's fine. It's one of those things where it's like serpents for you, Rainy. That's my ACOMAF for me. Like that experience was just everything to me. Like, and I read it when it was published, so like
Oh,
I had to
that's
wait.
different. That's
When I
different.
read that ending, I was like, oh my God, like it changed my brain. And I know that's dramatic, and
I
people
loved
read
it.
it now and they're
It's
like,
not dramatic.
Well, I feel like I've read like
not dramatic
what would
at all.
be- I've read what would be considered better to me now, and so it's just like I wish I had read those back before everything. Like, because everyone always says, "Oh, what was the romance that got you into reading?" And everyone says that, and I'm like, that is not the first book I read. The first romantasy I actually read was Serpent.
Oh wow.
oh, interesting. But see, I feel like that's what it is though, is like it's kind of like that book that you just click with immediately, and that's just the one you always go to. Will I read books that are better than ACOMAF? Yeah, for sure, I have.
Like,
But
yeah, that's true.
but it
yeah,
doesn't-
that's
it-
true. It holds like a special place in my heart because that was my
Eloise!
first one.
Oh, Eloise! What are you
I was like, did the power go out?
I was like, uh-oh.
But I was like, the internet's still on. So
Plug it back in.
Oh. But yeah, but I did like Silver Flames as well. I didn't think
Yeah, I
I
did
would because I was a Nesta hater.
same.
Hater.
And
I
even
was-
for most of that book, I was like, I still hated her.
I was confused. Yeah, but then yeah. Anyways, I digress. But yes.
I feel the same way.
I have lied again.
Yeah.
Do not. She has made such a mess of my room. Such a mess. And I had just cleaned it. She's going to bed as soon as the sprint begins. No, ma'am.
The stepmother never met the daughter till after the dad died, so they don't have a past. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Got to 70%. Litpick is my favorite. Same. I love Litpick.
Nope.
In Tampa.
Oh, I'm close to you. Got my TV. Oh, yay. Nice.
Oh, TBR Harvest Film. I just ordered the merch and I'm so excited. I wish I ordered a little earlier because it looks like it's going to get here like mid-October, which I wanted a little earlier, but oh well.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. We had supper up next, wrangling kids to bed.
I need these kids to go to bed.
Well, we're almost at the end. Don't worry.
Oh, we're going to
I
bed.
want to reread Aquatar eventually. Same. I'm going through. I'll probably read. Well, I'm going to finish Throne of Glass, which I'm not actually enjoying that much. So
I'm just not really enjoying any of her series that much. Like, they're fine. Like, they're just fine. I feel like
you should have read it. Like you should have read Aquamat definitely before you got really into fantasy.
Well, and what I will say, this is how I describe it to everybody. So, like, if you don't like ACOTAR, to me is the place that I typically recommend most people to start because it's focused more on like romance and like the plot itself is kind of more secondary.
Mhm.
Whereas Throne of Glass is not really romance and very plot heavy, very many point of views. And I said this to Rainey before when we were on like Brittany's Patreon sprints, but like the only books I really like in Throne of Glass are the tandem read. Like for the most part, the books are too slow for me, and too, like, you grow to love people, right? But I also did not love Kingdom of Ash. I didn't feel like the series wrapped up in a way that like made it worth it to me. But that tandem read I enjoyed.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Well,
That's our next one.
Starting that soon because I got to finish all these books so I can read Crescent City and read Crescent City 3 for Goodreads Romantasy.
Yeah, I feel bad for you about that because Crescent City 3, it's my lowest rated SJM book.
Well,
to
I
date.
still have to read Get Down, number 1 and 2. So
Yeah, you have a lot of books to read by the end of the year. I'm interested to see how.
I'm
Chunky book
49.
too. Chunky.
49 to get to. And that's not even counting potentials that are going to be on the top 10.
Yeah.
But technically, you could kind of go into January a tiny bit, right? Because when do they release it? Usually?
I have to be done with Goodreads by December because no one gives a hoot in January.
But when do
No
they
one-
release? So they release at the end of December?
No, they release it in the middle of November. Like you
Mm.
vote in the middle of November
Wow.
and you get the results in the beginning of December.
Oh, okay, that's what I meant. The results. So they come in. Oh, at the start of December. I didn't feel like it was that early. Wow.
But I'm only reading for sure the top 10. So,
But still, that's.
but
a lot.
that means I still have bunches of books to read because I think Zodiac Academy 8 was like number 9 last year and Zodiac Academy 9 came out this year. So I'm like, well, better hop to it.
Are you reading like the Blood and Ash series? Like the.
Oh, yeah. I'm on book 2 of that.
Oh my god. Good luck. This was the first books I read getting back into after college, and I'm still a certified Nesta hater. That's fair. She's still not my favorite person in the series, but this is 3 full years after my first read. Yeah, I think if I reread it again, it'll be so far. I think I read it in 2022, so it'll be like 2 years. I don't think I'll reread it until next year at least. I did it. I finished editing my Shijing footage and emailed to my dad, a media specialist, just editing on his feedback before I share with my PD instructors. Nice. Read the first Aqua Tower and the first Throne of Glass. Will probably continue one of them once I finally catch up on One Piece. Currently reading the games Gods Play. Hope you're enjoying it. My next Throne of Glass is Queen of Shadows. Well, we just read that one, Rainy and I. Rainy, what did you give it? 4.5?
Yeah.
Okay, I gave it a 3. So we're on different areas. And Neva, I think, gave it a 4.5 as well, possibly.
Well, the end was really good. There's just a lot of slow bits in the middle.
Yeah, and like my overall enjoyment of it, like even though the ending was good, I felt like it just wasn't.
Well,
the ending didn't make it good enough.
my downfall was when I tried to read Air of Fire just audio. I missed so much information that I don't understand things. I don't care about certain things that I feel like I should care about, and I don't have time to reread it right now. So
Yeah,
it is what it is.
I actually think I'm gonna do the tandem read, not audio, because I find when I was listening to Queen of Shadows on audio, when I was bored, I would just be like, okay, I'll keep listening on audio and like not read at the same time. And I felt like then I missed details. So I'm just going to tandem read without the audio because then it'll force me to actually like read all the details and not just listen. So I'm about to read book 3 of the From Blood and Ash. I have not started that series yet, but I'm reading that one I'm going to start it probably November. So I'm looking forward to it. But I have heard the first book is kind of slow.
I loved the first book.
Okay, no? Okay, good.
Who said this?
I should have looked on Goodreads, I guess, because some people were saying it's slow. Not people
I
I
didn't
know.
think it was slow.
Okay.
I stayed up until so it was the first book in a long time that I stayed up to finish. Like I stayed up like till late but I was really in the mood for it. And
Have you read the whole series?
No, I've read the first 3.
Okay.
And then I get, then there's so many
Yeah, I was just going to say there's so many connected series. Like I have all the books but 2. And I'm like, I need to get started on this series because that makes me happy that you enjoyed it so much because I was starting to see a lot about like it being slow and I was kind of worried about it. So I'm glad to hear this.
Oh, I loved it. I loved everything about the premise, about like, I had a good time. I'm not going to say anything just in case I accidentally spoil something that could potentially be whatever, but like I vibed with it. I loved it. You might not. That's fair. You might come back and be like, Katie, you're a liar. I welcome that. I welcome that feedback.
From Blood and Ashes, also my T-Bear. We'll get to it eventually. Yeah, I'm hoping to get started at least this year. I will not finish it like Rainy this year. That's craziness. I am excited though to see your journey of getting all these books read. If
Rainy's
anyone
on
can do
another-
it, it's Rainy.
Rainy's on another level, to be honest. The ambition, I love it. Could not be me.
It's fine, but then I'm reading books that have no help. This is not on to be on there, but I'm reading it for Tori, so it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine.
I can't do high fantasy on audio. I have to read with my eyes. I feel like I forget to focus. Yeah, I can do audio while reading at the same time, but not just audio. Love the Blood and Ash series. Nice. I literally got from Blood and Ash. From my library today and ordered Zodiac Academy during the first sprint. Nice. So many questions from the first 2 books. I can't wait to read book 3. Okay, I'm actually really happy about everyone loving it.
About From Blood and Ash?
Yeah, because I was seeing like not great reviews on it recently, so that makes
Oh, see, I've heard that the other series is even better than this one.
okay, that's good to know.
That's what I-
Made fried egg sandwiches for dinner. Got to page 642 out of 986 in my book. Wow. Asking Jamie what I don't remember what Jamie's reading. I don't remember. Jamie, retell us. Enjoying Throne of Glass so far, and Tandem Read is next. Bethany is like at the same point as we are. We're just
I
not
know.
reading
I'm like,
it.
she might as well just be reading with us.
I know, that's how I feel. You may as well just join. But I feel like Bethany reads faster than we usually do read fast, but with the last 2 books we've been reading.
Once I force myself to read the book, I read it in like 3 days. But
yeah.
but that's not going to be the tandem read.
I know. I'm like, how long is that going to take? It's 2 really chunky books.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully you enjoy it as much as I did. And so like you want to pick it up. You know what I mean? But you never know. You never know.
Yeah, I'm hoping I love it because that's going to be brutal if I don't love it.
See, my friend said Tower of Dawn was awful and that every time they had to switch to that book, they were like,
I do hear that, yeah.
See, I'm somebody who genuinely feels like Tower of Dawn is worth the time. The characters, the development, and like the things that happen in that book. The people who skip it, I don't want to be their friends. It's just a weird thing. There are people who do. Yeah, but it's just like I could understand to an extent. Like, is it completely different pacing than Empire of Storms? 1,000%. But what I will say though is, if you read Empire of Storms and then try and go into Tower of Dawn, you will hate yourself because they're completely different. So it is so much better to read them together because once you finish, you're going to want to pick up Kingdom of Ash.
Yeah.
You're not going to want to go into Tower of Dawn. I promise you that.
Okay. Yeah, that's good that we're tandem reading then. Rainy, how do you do it as an educator and parent? Not only do you make time to read, but also film and edit. Do you have superpowers? I think Rainy doesn't sleep, is my guess.
Yes, I do. I sleep 6 hours every night. Only 6, and
only 6.
Yeah, but I've been on doing that for like ever before her Lincoln was born. So like I feel fine after 6. Like if I sleep in past 6 hours, I'm more tired.
Oh, okay.
My body's like, what are we doing? This is not what we do. Now, do I ever actually get more than 6? I mean, no, I have littles, and husbands don't get up, moms get up. So,
But what's your secret? You didn't tell us how you do it. How do you do it?
Share the secret.
I don't have a secret. I'm a hot mess express.
I think Rainy thrives on chaos in the sense that reading a ton of books would stress me out, but it actually like makes Rainy like actually get it done because she can't have calmness. She needs the chaos. She needs 20 books reading at a time. 15, let's be honest, 15.
15.
And then how many are you reading right now, Rainy? 6. I'm gonna guess 16.
Okay, but do you want actively reading or on?
No, whatever is on your currently reading.
Okay, hold on. 17.
Okay. So yeah, that would literally send me into a spiral. So
okay, but I'm not actively reading 17. I would say I'm actively reading 7.
Still,
see, my brain would see that as tabs opened and not closed. So to me, I'm like, we have to solve
I
it.
just love how Brittany and her both guessed like 2 weeks ago, and then Brittany was like, I can guess the oldest book, Jurassic Park. And I was like, you are right.
And that has been
going
on there for a
2
while.
years.
Yeah.
2 years, baby. My
Never.
vlog where we go to see the show, he is 4 in that video. Is it going to come out? Yes, it is.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
I like spinach, tomato, onion, and mayo on my fried egg sandwiches.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
People that skip books in series, how? I don't understand. At that point, I'm just gonna DNF the series. I can't.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you it's because essentially we follow a different group of characters. We follow one person, but then a different group of characters with that person. And people really have strong feelings towards this person, but I don't care what anyone says. I like Tower of Dawn. You know, like, so I don't know.
I'm interested now. I hear that, Rainy. Coffee is a secret. I don't think you have coffee.
I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rainy's like just the energy. You just somehow get energy from 6 hours of sleep. I don't know how you do it.
I don't know. I just do. I don't know.
Reading Children of Time. I do the same thing 4 to 6. I would be literally a nightmare to be around on 4 to 6 hours of sleep, actually. Like, I would be just super.
If you got used to it, then you would be fine. I'm like, and Kelsey, let's be honest, if you ever have children, you're not getting 8 to 10 hours of sleep. You're going to be lucky to get 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. Maybe I just have to eventually all like get into that routine because right now I'm like an 8 to 10 kind of person.
That's nice. Yeah, no. Even when I would like stay overnight sometimes, I would sleep even less because I would freak out where I'm like, what if they rolled onto their stomach?
Yeah.
What if I have to go look at them? But then also like, I remember even when they were older, I stayed over and one night at like 2:00 in the morning, one of the littles ran in and she's like, I dreamt that there was bugs everywhere. There were no bugs, but then she wouldn't go back to sleep and it's 2:00 in the morning. And I was like, okay, you can come lay with me, but I'm going to bed now.
Yeah, I think you just have to like eventually get used to like the broken up sleep, and I think that'll just be how it is. So
you'll be fine. Don't let this deter you, but just know that enjoy this sleep.
Yeah, if that's not the thing that's it's when the group chat is going off about all the problems, Rainy, like you, Neva, and Brittany, and I'm like, this is the best. I never want children.
Fair.
That will deter me.
You mean you don't want peanut butter in your toaster?
No, certainly not. Certainly not. That was like, oh, okay. I never really thought that would be a occurrence. And these things happen so quickly. You turn your back and like all of a sudden they have.
I mean, the other day I went to go put on my boots and I had strawberries that had been in there for at least 3 or 4 days in my shoes. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun surprise.
Yes.
To be fair, I feel like peanut butter in the toaster, there are much worse places I feel like to have peanut butter just show up.
That's true.
The logic is there. How would a kid know to put the peanut butter on after they take it out of the toaster instead of before?
Well, why would you think though? I'm pretty sure she knew not to touch the toaster though, because
yeah, you're right.
Allowed to touch the toaster.
But kids don't listen to that.
Well, some better.
Just read Tchaikovsky. I can't
Tchaikovsky.
Yes, thank you, Rainy. The little 250-page sci fantasy Elder something.
Oh.
Won't get to the tandem read until January, FYI, following Bethany Mass Effect. Okay.
Oh, well, I'm going to be done with Throne of Glass by then. We are going to be We're going to be done. Eloise.
You're definitely one of the real ones. I could certainly try, but there's no way I'd be as consistent as y'all with the frequency of video content. Yeah.
Okay, Daddy's not here.
I think this should have been Throne of Glass.
No, it's Tower of Dawn.
Tower of Dawn. Oh, yes. Okay, well, that's good to hear because I wasn't looking forward to the next one, I'm going to be honest.
That's okay. Listen, I mean, I get it because when you hear everybody like shit on it, what you're gonna be excited? No.
Yeah, and Queen of Shadows was slow for me. Like it picked up at the end, but it was pretty slow. So, and Heir of Fire was slow for me. So I'm like, I don't know, but I'm not giving up on the series. I'm gonna finish anyway. Nice. Congratulations. 4 kids and a minimum of 7 hours sleep. Okay, you're giving me hope, Jen. You got this. Read the final architecture trilogy last week and finished an arc of Chayov's. I'm not going to say it
That
again. Wrong.
person.
A few weeks ago, and I'm enjoying the complexity of his stories. Nice. If it isn't kids, it is cats waking me up. Fair. Peanut butter in the toaster. Oh no, yeah. That's Neva's story that was unfortunate. All right, we're going to jump into another hour sprint now. So I will see everyone in an hour. different snuck up on me at the ending. I actually read a little bit. So I read a little bit of, I call it Happiness Problem, but it's Paradise Problem by Christina Lauren.
Are
And
you liking it?
I'm only about 15 pages in.
Okay.
Good so far. I do, Christina Lauren's hit and miss with me. I liked, I loved Love in Other Words. And Soulmate Equation was like meh, like a 3.
Yeah.
So like, and then In a Holidays, I did like for a Christmas book, like I gave that a 4. So kind of like mixed reviews. So I think it'll be good because I have heard like amazing things about it. So.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh,
there or
I could go. Well, I got both my kids are asleep. Thank Jesus, because I was gonna die. But you guys did not know I muted myself so many times, and I was like, "Get down!" Like I was just like,
I did see them crawling all over. Yeah, I did.
And Lincoln kept plus he's been crying nonstop. He made me call Dad in bed and was like, "I just miss Dad," and I was like, "You never do this over me. What is going on?" And he's like, "Oh, I didn't see Dad today." I'm like, "You just hung out with Dad on the couch for like an hour. Like, what do you mean you did?" I don't know. I don't know.
He's feeling lots of feelings.
He's feeling lots of feelings. But I did not read. I was putting them to bed, and then I was cleaning, and then I finished editing my video for tomorrow, which I thank God, like my TBR game was kind to me. Other games for other TBRs, not very kind. So it's a time.
That's fun. How'd you do, Katie?
I finished.
Nice.
Read it?
I read it. Oh no, not read it. Oh God, no, not read it.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought it was too.
No.
So the inmate. No,
Yes.
not.
Oh,
Yes, the inmate.
I finished the inmate.
Ooh.
Why do I read these books? Just why? I mean, listen. I will say this. You genuinely keep reading because you don't know where it's going to go and you want to know where it's going to go. Yeah. But then you finish and you're always like, I don't know why I do this to myself. Maybe I should seek some help. That's how I feel.
I kind of want Kelsey or you to spoil this book for me. I just want to know because I'm never going to read this.
Well, we can't do it right here on Spread.
Yeah, like in Boxer. Like, don't do this right now. Yes.
All right, guys. So this is what happens. No.
What did you rate it, Katie?
I don't know. I need time.
She always sits on.
That's how I felt. I was like, I need a moment because I don't know what to think.
Well, I'm a very reactive person. So if people ask me in the moment, I'm usually harsher or like, like it intensifies whatever feelings I'm having. So sometimes I need to like just take a minute. Like it just, I mean, if you want like my off the cuff like reaction, and Sammy, I was reading The Inmate by Frida McFadden. Like it's like a waste of my time. Like because because it wasn't really well thought out. The characters for the majority of the part, and I feel like this is how it is almost with all of Frida's characters though. Like they don't really have personality. Like they're all part of this larger plot, but like you don't ever get to really know them because everything always comes down to the twist. Nothing else matters until the twist is there. Everything else is just like a placeholder. And so like you really just read it for like the roller coaster, but like then you finish it and I'm always like, okay.
Yeah.
So, see, this was my first and only book by her, so I didn't know what to expect. So at the beginning, it felt so promising. Like it was set up really well. I felt like, okay, we're going to get a lot of information and like it's going to be a good thriller. And then it went downhill and downhill and downhill.
See, I don't feel like her books you can even okay. And again, to anybody who likes their books, listen, this is like the 4th one I've read of her. So I'm not talking any shit, right? Like to each their own, read it. I have obviously gone down the rabbit hole, but like, I don't even know what I was going to say. They're not thrillers. Like they're like genuinely like it's just the twist. That's it. That's all there is. There's just the adrenaline of the twist, but like you will never guess the twist. I felt like I guessed it, like because I don't even think
so outlandish. I feel
I don't even think you could find it. So like there's why are you reading it? It's usually just to go, oh my gosh, but then it's like it has to be that payoff for you. And to me, if I can't have a chance at guessing it, and no offense, but like the twist wasn't even like something where I was like, oh my gosh, that's genius. I was like, oh, okay.
I was shocked, but like I was like, why this doesn't make sense?
Yeah. I mean, just in
Okay.
the grand scheme
Shocked
of
in a
things,
bad way.
it's just, I mean, again, they are fast. If you are needing to hit a goal and you want to read something really fast, you can read her books fast, right? You don't put them down because you're like, where the heck is this going? I need to know. Because yeah, I agree. In the beginning, I was very intrigued where I was like, she knows how to write in a way where you're like, why? How did this happen? Okay, that got my attention. I want to know. But then the issue is like, I feel like the execution from when she reels you in just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
That's it. That's my 2 cents.
I don't think I'll try another by her, to be honest. Like, I get that it's like a nice bingeable read, which I sometimes need, but I feel like I just get so angry at the end of the book that I'm like, I don't want to try another. So
Yeah, I want to know.
We got
I
you.
might
Don't
try
worry.
the teacher, if anything.
Don't.
Wait, what was the one that you and Neva told me to read? Maybe it's not the teacher.
Well, we read, so that made me realize I've read 5 Frida McFadden books now. Oh my god.
Because you said one is actually like not great, but like if I was gonna try another,
I don't remember what I said. The teacher is actually a book that I was listening to the audio and it actually made me really uncomfortable. Obviously, because it is a student-teacher relationship, it's icky. I mean, it's supposed to be icky. It's not portrayed in a way that isn't icky, but I hated that plot even more.
Okay.
I mean, I read The Housemaid because they did it for Bree and Brittany, and like I read it in one night, like one sitting, and like it was a 3-star, like it was whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
I can't believe you read it. I am shocked.
Really? Why?
Because I could have swore you were like, I'm never gonna read that book.
No, I wanted to read it so that I could compare it to Last Mrs. Parrish. And I took notes of every chapter so that when I read The Last Mrs. Parrish, I can compare them.
Do we know which book came out first? Did The Last Mrs. Parrish come out first?
That came out like 10 years ago.
And I didn't love that either. Like I gave that a 3, but like I feel like if I gave that a 3, then I'm gonna really hate The Housemaid.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm still gonna read that. But yeah, I read this because I wanted to compare, but also I was like, I just want to say that I've read a Frida book so I can know why people are so obsessed with her. And I totally get it. Like if you've never read thrillers before, she's easily bingeable. Like it's a fun old time, grand time, but it's nothing crazy and it's not that great. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm done with Miss Frida.
And I'm kind of like tired of the throwing things together just for the shock value, but no real reason of why the twist is like that. Like it's like, yes, it shocked me completely, but not in a good way. I'd like it to kind of be wrapped up and like questions answered. And I find with her books, it's just like a major crazy twist or a couple, and then no payoff in the end, really.
Yeah. For me, I think a good thriller is the one where maybe you can't guess the twist your first time through, but then if you were to go back and reread, you would see the things you missed, like the Easter eggs that were dropped. That you're not going to find that in Frida's books because there are no Easter eggs. Like, and the thing that like I think the reason The Housemaid I connected to in such a weird way is because obviously I'm a nanny, right? So like reading that book as you know, Millie is a nanny, it was just wild. Like,
see, that's why I don't want to read The Teacher.
Don't do it, please don't. Really, because like, yeah. But anyways, so yeah, there are definitely books that like are wow, but not like wow good. More just like, oh, okay, I'm tired and now I want to read something else. But yeah, I don't think I will. I don't think I'll read another. But see, here's the thing: the whole reason Neva and I got talking about this is because I think Frida's coming out with like another 2 books or something.
Oh yeah, there's one with like a serial killer boyfriend or something I saw.
Yeah. So then I was like, okay.
Books sound interesting. That's the problem. They sound interesting.
Yeah.
But I just don't trust her anymore. You know, because like I think I got on that ride because obviously we went on such a roller coaster with the first one and then Neva and I were like, well, we got to see it through. We got to finish the series. So we did. And it got significantly worse, right?
Yeah. I've heard
and then I read The Teacher because so many people were reading The Teacher. And again, I wanted to be like, why?
Didn't the third book come out? Didn't the third book come out this year?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then it's going to win for thriller and everyone's going to be pissed because that's what happened last year.
If it
that's what happened last year, though. The second one won.
It was, and what's funny is the third one, again, my least favorite. Neva said the second one.
The second one won by like a significant amount. And I was just like, it's just like, what was it? Like Fourth Wing had over like 100,000 votes and then Assistant to the Villain had 20,000 or something like that. And I was like, that's crazy to me.
It's
Yeah.
still crazy to me that assistant to the villain was considered like, wasn't it in Romantasy?
Yeah, and it's gonna be again, I'm sure, which is why that got onto my TBR for October, because I was like, well, I need to read book 2 since it's gonna be
Yeah.
on the list.
I think the only reason that upsets me is because, like, while there is like, there's no actual romance. They like each other. They like each other.
Well, I heard book 2 is not very romance either.
Interesting. I know nothing, guys. I'm just here complaining. I promise I read books that make me very happy, like summer romance. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Adulting done. Now to end the night with Halloween Party. Nice. 13 pages read. Nice. Didn't really read, did adulting things. That's fair. Adulting was achieved here too. Laundry, financial management, all the fun things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be an adult, they said. Cooked dinner and got to 30% of the Grief of Stones. Nice. Didn't get a lot of reading done. Ate dinner and reread the chapter I was reading when I fell asleep. I'm only 2%. Nice. Got to 56% and put my kids to bed. At the 355 mark of Akamath, chapter 38, and the tension. Oh man, I don't know where this is exactly, but that book, the tension.
I don't know.
It was good.
Well, you're getting closer to chapter 55. I know that.
Oh yeah.
that was
Yes.
her. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
I saw her comment. Yeah.
Dealt with kids getting back out of bed and putting them back to bed.
Those
I also
little
read to page 372 out of 386. Oh wow. So yeah, you'll definitely finish.
Oh, you're like right there.
Yeah. Brushing the kids' teeth and tossing them at my husband. Had to fight them out of the bathtub.
Yeah, I get that.
The inmate read The Housemaid and gave it a 2 because I felt the exact way. Okay. Yeah, we're not the only ones. But a lot of people do love her books and I just don't get it. Sorry. Got it from my library because I refused to give her my money. Yeah, I get all of it on KU.
Same.
All of it. The one book. But I did
Yeah.
have others downloaded and I actually deleted them because I was like, I don't know if I'll read another.
Yeah.
2 to 3 for Frida books. Yeah. Never read Frida, but I'm pretty nervous too with all the strong opinions on each side and want to like, but feel like I would be disappointed. Yeah.
Well,
You
keep
never
us
know.
posted. Yeah. You never know.
Which I don't know why this reminded me of that. It really didn't, but it's just sitting and staring at me on my never-ending pile of books next to me. Katie, did you ever read The Night Ends with Fire?
I'm trying to finish Threaded first because, but then also based on how you and Brittany talked about it, it just doesn't make me excited.
It was a 3.5.
That's not great.
That's not promising for me. Mine
Okay,
3.5s are not.
Okay, no, but like there were parts of it that were like really great. It just dragged a little, but like
See, I can't take any more dragging after Threaded. I need a break.
oh, I know, but like it was good.
Listen, I'm going to. I promise you that. I promise you, I'm going to. Right? It just might take me a little longer. And see,
like I
blame
am
Brittany.
gonna read book 2.
Oh, I don't know why my brain didn't even think about how it's a series. But see, I blame Brittany because she started early. And if we would have done the chapter breakdown like we talked about, I would have stayed on track.
Yeah, we didn't do the chapter breakdown and I got really worried about my life, but I was like, okay, well, Brittany's finished. I have to read.
The fact that both of you finished, like Rainy, the fact that you finished before me, that lets me know just how much I'm slacking. I get it.
I mean, I can finish books before people.
You're 6% into Threaded.
I would say you just read too many books at a time, though.
But I'm allowed. You DNF'd Peaches and Honey at like 9%.
No. I got to like 30. Thank you very much.
Okay,
30.
that book is like 200 pages long.
Hey, I still got farther than you are right now. So,
and that's fine, but I don't have to read Threaded because you have to.
Exactly. But I'm just saying, it's more just like I know how much you juggle books, right? So the fact that you were able to fit in the book before me, who juggles very fewer books, that just lets me know that like I'm falling apart, not doing great.
One Frida was enough for me, but I was compelled to keep reading The Housemaid while I was reading it. Yeah, one's probably enough for me too.
I know.
We love Rand. Yes, we do.
You're welcome. Then you should definitely make sure you're subscribed to Rainy because Rainy has the best Rands. Just saying.
That is very true.
I was like, that just reminds me of my Never Just the Hastings.
And that is why I literally, well, we all DNF'd it together. Like Neva DNF'd it too, right? No, you didn't DNF it, but Neva and
I
I did.
didn't DNF it. I read the whole thing. But I
Right.
just had to read how this dumpster fire ended.
Yeah, Neva and I DNF'd it, but I think we both are not going to go back to it. At least I am not ever going
No,
to.
don't.
Oh,
No,
is it
did
a
I get
series?
rid of it? No, because it's too
I am
beautiful to
going
get rid
to.
of. I can't. It's too pretty. I can't get rid of it.
I'm getting rid of it.
I can't. I bought that book twice. I can't because I
Yeah,
got it.
but
On,
you have the pretty one with like the inside. I
Yeah.
don't have that. I just have
Well,
the
I bought
paper.
it in paperback, not realizing that the hardcover had the map, and I was like, okay, whoa. So then I sold the paperback and bought the hardcover, and I was like, you really didn't need to do that. It's not a great book.
Do you think you'll read the next book or no?
Yes, I will, because I love to hate myself.
Wait, what did you give the first one to?
A whopping 0 stars.
No, but you have to give, like, on Goodreads, you gave 1, I guess.
Yeah, I gave a 1.
Okay.
Oh, it's so bad.
And you're gonna read the second? That's wild.
It's very bad.
Well, I'm interested to see your vlog. I will not suffer through that, obviously, because I didn't even finish the first. Got to page 718 in my book and finished a row on my blanket.
Ooh, nice.
I wish I DNF'd the housemaid. I stalled out for like 2 weeks at page 125, and then I was like, fine, I'll finish. No, that sucks.
Okay, well, I get it.
Had an arc for The Night Ends with Fire. No, I have to review it for.
No, it's good. It's good. I promise. It's
Yeah, don't
good.
listen to me. I'm just whatever.
It's
But
not. It's a book, and I read it, or that would be a 3. This was It was a book, and like it had its moments. You know.
well, and I think it's the author's debut too. So hopefully, as the series goes on,
I
you
mean, it was
know.
really well written. Like that wasn't even the problem. It was just there were certain parts of it that I was like, okay, like we could speed this up a little. But like it was really well written. And there was a thing that happened toward the end I was not expecting. And I was very much
Ooh.
here for it. So it was a good time.
Well, I will say I'm a couple chapters in. Like I just got to the part where somebody helped bring her home. You know what that means. Nobody else knows what that means. And I am liking that so far. But then I got distracted. I don't remember why. And I had to wait. So
I don't know.
I am subscribed. I found y'all from Leandra Sprints tonight.
Oh.
With y'all.
Aw.
Thank you.
Yay.
Okay, this is going to be our last sprint. So I'll see everyone in an hour.
All right.
How did it go?
Well, I cleaned my entire office because within the span of like 20 minutes, Eloise made it like the most messy it had ever been. I feel like everything. She's found everything out of everywhere. So I cleaned that. And then I uploaded my video for tomorrow, so it's ready to go. And then I did a little bit of catching up on my reading journal, but not a lot because I'm honestly a little behind. So I need to fix that eventually.
Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't read again. I'm not in a reading mood. Well, I read a tiny bit the last sprint, but yeah, I'm not in a reading mood, so whatever. That's okay.
That's okay. Also, this video took like 5,000 years to edit because I just had so many clips of all the different, like the rolling the dice and the pulling the prompts, and like it just took 5,000 years.
Yeah. How long is that?
It is, I think I got it to 28 or 29 minutes.
Okay.
It's a long TBR. It's a long one.
Yeah.
We're there for the journey.
Logging off in the night, but happy reading. Good night, Leandra. You're probably already gone. Missed that chatty bit, but finished my book. Now need to choose another. I'm sure you chose right now. Some good nights. Poppy in to say hello. Hi, Sarah. It was a busy evening of traffic jam, book club meeting, and help with the essay assignment. I hope everyone has had a great day. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. There was one thing that happened, though, on my spread. I forgot about this. I was checking my email, and I think I watched a Riley Marie video. Like, I don't know if you know Riley. If you
No.
Her. She does like thriller, horror, and fantasy, and I really like her. But anyway, she did a video a while back where she got her library to recommend her books because it had like this section on the library where it would like on the app where you could do it. My library doesn't do that, but I know what library she used, so I decided to just use hers. And so it had you fill out like a questionnaire and all the stuff, like what books have you read before, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was going to read those books that they recommended for a video. And I get back my recs like a month ago, and I had read all of them except for one. And the one that she had recommended was like the only other like cozy fantasy romance I've heard of that I was like, But I had loved all but one of the books that she had done. So then I said, okay, I'm really sorry, but I've already read almost all of these. Can you try again? And so then she was like, okay, cool. So then I told her what I was doing it for. And so she tried again, and I have not read any of the books that she's recommended. So I'm excited, gonna do it. And there were some I had never heard of before. So I'm intrigued. Although whenever a book says that it's compared to Serpent and the Wings of Night, I get slightly hesitant because that's what we said about the Jasad Heir, and that is nothing like the Serpent and the Wings of the Night, and that book is awful. I DNF'd it at like 12% because I couldn't do it. But she then emailed me back again after I said, she was like, oh, like, tell me what your YouTube channel is. I want to watch your video. And so I sent her that. And then she emailed me back today and said, oh, by the way, I saw the books that you said you've read and loved, and Spark of the Everflame was on there, and I binged the whole series and I'm obsessed. So thank you for that. And I'm like, oh.
Nice.
I recommended her a book. And it's a great series. Have you read that yet?
I haven't, but I did, when you were raving about it, I did save the first book on my Kindle, so hopefully I'll get to that probably next year at some point.
But that's not on your, is that on your want to read?
It's not actually, not yet. Let me add, I'll add it after the sprint. Let me add that one.
You might have to add it. That might change some things.
Yeah, I need to add it because recently I added a few more to my Kindle, my Kindle library, so I need to add them to my Goodreads.
You need to do that before I pick my books.
I will do that. Steph's off to bed. Good night.
Bye.
My eyes couldn't handle physical reading, so I caught up on BookTube and will hope for more luck tomorrow. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt today. Like, I just was not in a reading mood. Did a whole lot of nothing. Same. I'm supposed to finish my current read before Libby takes it away early morning or in the afternoon. Ooh, how much more do you have?
I don't know.
Read a good chunk and finish editing Thursday's video. Nice.
I hate Libby Chicken, though, when you're racing against the clock.
Have you read Veiled Kingdom?
No. I put it on like, oh, you've read it?
No, I need to.
Oh.
Like, I really want to read it.
I've put it on like 2 or 3 TBRs, and I had considered reading it because I was like, oh, maybe it'll be on the Goodreads Romantasy. Like, you never know because it is so popular.
Yeah.
And then I also was like thinking, okay, well, which books are traditionally published that already were on there? Like, there's already 6 or 7 that are accounted for because they're just going to be those same series. But I also have not been racing to pick it up because everyone says the sequel was so bad, like so unbearably bad. Like they
Okay.
were like, nothing happens in it. And apparently it's 242 pages on Kindle, but it actually ends on page 200. And that people were like, wait a minute, what the book's like, there's got to be more. And then there was no more. And so everyone's confused why she released this book.
Okay, that's weird. And there's a second book, right?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, that's the one, not the first. Okay,
No, the first
interesting.
one everyone has said is fantastic, and then you read the
Okay.
second one and you're like, what the hell happened?
Okay, God, that's not good.
I know, so I'm sad.
Yeah, that's one where I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna read on Kindle. If I really love both, I'll buy it. But
Well, I
I'm
already
tired of
own.
buying books and then like from Kindle, like that are also on Kindle, and then not liking them, and then I'm like, well, why did I do that?
You're wiser than I, but I want books on my shelf. Although there are some books that I
No.
was like, oh, I'll just read it on Kindle, and some of them I'm like, no, I need to own this. Like A Touch of Golden Madness, I need to own that on my shelves. A Ship of Bones and Teeth, I need to own that on my shelves. But then it's like once
Yeah,
I've read it, I don't want to spend money to buy
Oh,
it.
see, I'm more likely to do that. Like if I love it, I'm like,
Oh,
okay, I'll
heck
buy it.
no. I'm like, I've already read it. I might never read it
Oh.
again. Why am I buying?
Yeah, no, I'm like that. I'm out of shelf
No.
space, so that's what's really making me like not buy
Uh,
books
you
before I
would
read them.
think that would deter me, but that does not. That does not.
Picked up the Final Empire, read 34 pages. Nice.
Ooh.
Read 12%, now at 78%. Thanks for the sprint. I subscribed. Hope to join you again. Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
Finished lessons in chemistry, 4 stars, and started nonfiction.
Nice.
The Subtle Art of Not Giving a F. Read 34 page. I was like, can I swear on? Will they like demonetize? Well, I'm not even monetized yet, but
I don't know.
I'm like, maybe I shouldn't say it. Read 34 pages. Off to bed now, though. Thank you for the sprint. Thank you,
You
for
can say
joining.
The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fork.
Yeah, I could say that. Final load of laundry done while watching Ninja Turtles. 88% of midterms graded. Currently debating whether to stay up and finish them or get up early to finish them. Would probably do the latter. Yeah, I'm more of the type to stay up later because I know I will not get up early.
Oh, I will 100% get up early.
Oh, see, I'm the opposite. Like, I won't pull it all nighter kind of thing, but like, I'm the type where it's like, I'd rather stay up late.
What good work? What good work am I doing? I forgot. What's my Lord's?
Oh, recommending the Glow series.
Oh, I am doing the Lord's good work. I know. I blessed her so much.
Well, you're gonna bless me in November, hopefully.
Oh, yes. And we already know one that's for sure on there. Like,
Yeah,
you were
for
right,
sure.
so.
Didn't you tell me not to read Veiled Kingdom, Rainy? I'm sure it's not for me, but I thought you had read it.
If I told you not to read it, it's because I know that you're not a big smutty fantasy romance person, and she's a very smutty fantasy romance person. Although everyone said that this one wasn't as bad, and that the smut seems to serve a purpose instead of just being there to be there.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I could have told you that.
Almost 200 something, and I'm really
That's
slow
okay.
reader. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's not what I want to hear.
I'm very sorry, Sarah, but even like Tori DNF'd it, and then Cassidy gave it like a 1 star. Rachel gave it like a 1 star. All my favorite fantasy romance readers.
Do I even want to
DNF'd
start
it
it
a 1.
then?
What?
Do I even want to start this series then?
Well, you could just pretend that it ends.
I guess. I
No,
think I'm
gonna
going to
read it.
prioritize some other series.
I'm going to
before
read
that.
it because I still really want to read The Veiled Kingdom. And I just worry that it's going to be on Goodreads and I'm not going to be prepared.
I honestly don't see it being on there on top of some other books. Like Quicksilver could be on there, I'm sure. I've heard a lot about it.
I thought about that, but especially because now it's traditionally published. And I was like, okay, well, if it ends up on there, I've already read it. We're good to go.
Yeah. So.
Oh.
I feel like it's probably going to be... Well, the one that's going to win is definitely Jennifer, whatever.
No, Crescent City 3.
Oh, yeah, Crescent City came
Crescent
out this
City
year.
3
That one's going to win for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I don't know because it got really bad reviews, actually.
Yeah, but she just has such a huge following.
You're right.
I don't think it really matters.
Yeah,
but no,
right.
I knew for sure that Assistant to the Apprentice to the Villain was going to be on there because that was on there last year. And JLA will be on there. Zodiac Academy will be on there. I thought maybe the Hades and Persephone's by Scarlett St. Clair could be on there because a new book came out this year and she's popular. And the Hemlock Queen would be on there. Bespelled was on there last year, so I thought, or Bewitched was, so I thought Bespelled
Okay.
was, and I loved that. And then Trial of the Sun Queen was on there, so I figured the next book would. And Fate of Wrath and Flame was on there. And then A Dawn of Onyx was on there. And I was like, okay, maybe the other ones will. But then I was like, okay, well, will Songbird and the Heart of Stone be on there? I don't know, because it depends.
That's a good point.
Yeah, but it depends when the cutoff date is. I think it comes out the week the cutoff date is.
Oh,
So I
yeah,
don't
then
know
probably not.
if it would. And then I was like, When the Moon Hatched might be on there, or Quicksilver, or Bride by
Yeah,
Ali
I'm very-
Hazelwood,
Oh, Bride?
Uh-huh.
I hope not.
or A Fading in Blood, or
I know. I don't think that one will be on there.
or Feybound, I thought, or Lore of the Wilds, although that was not good. And then I was like, what was it? Ones that I was like, this could be on there, but probably not, would be the second House of Bane and Blood, or the Ever Queen, or the
Yeah.
Honey Witch, because that's actually pitched as fantasy romance. So I don't know.
There's so many options.
I know. Or An Education in Malice, or Fear the Flames. So, you know, I don't know. I don't
we
know.
will find out.
We will find out. I'm going to do my predictions video at some point.
Yeah, do that for sure.
Well, I did really good at predicting romance last year, but I don't know about Romantasy yet because I don't know well enough what they would put.
Yeah, that's true.
So-
I feel like I could probably do that one. Like I could probably guess it. I
Yeah.
don't know. 200 and maybe a little bit more for some people, but for me it's quite a lot. And even with more pressure to
That's
finish at a
fine.
certain time, that is a lot. Even for me, for like finishing by tomorrow, that is a lot of pages. No,
you
they
don't know.
can't. But I was like, I just didn't even think, and I was like, yeah, they can't really do anything to me. Same about staying up over waking up early. Yeah,
Nope on a rope.
for sure. Finished 50 pages in my book and cleaned a section of the kitchen.
Nice.
Don't mind spicy scenes per se, but I tend to only like romantic relationships as subplot or barely their plot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not that book.
Yeah, that's from what I hear. Yeah. Oh,
No,
yes.
it did not. No, it did not. It came
Oh, it
out in
didn't?
November of the year
Oh,
before.
you're right. You're right. Yes, you're right. So that
I
will
checked. It did not come out. Just like next year, it'll be a contender because
Yeah.
Onyx Storm comes out in January. But
Yeah.
no, it is not on the list. And I said, thank God, because I'm not ready to read that.
Oh yeah, I'm so.
I just didn't read it after so many people said it wasn't good. But
I'm
do
gonna
wanna
read it because I pre-ordered Onyx Storm.
Well,
So
I
I'm
did
like,
too, and I'm gonna reread it, but I'm gonna wait till probably December once Goodreads is over, and I'm gonna reread Fourth Wing as well because I had a great time reading Fourth Wing, so I want to reread it.
yeah, I did really like that.
Yeah.
I've decided to get up at 6:30 and finish the remaining 12% tomorrow morning. It's just gonna be better. Yeah, do what works for you.
You do it.
Yeah. All right, Rainey, thanks for joining. And Katie, who's not here anymore, but thank you to you both for joining. Watch Rainey's video in the morning, right? It's going to be out in the morning.
You'll be out in the morning,
Sounds
8
good.
a.m. Woo!
right.
Party.
All right, and I'll see everyone next Tuesday. Bye.